Hello Blender folks, welcome and welcome back. I'm Gnomes, and in this new series I've just made, I think I'm ready to continue to solve actually the texture painting, UV texture of this character. It's already rigged. Her name is Dorothy, and there is many mesh objects as usual in this kind of complete character. So you have like the clothes. Actually I want also to UV texture the body, everything in the hair, whatever, the eyes, whatever exists here that has no, the skin, everything. And then the clothes, yes, there are many pieces of clothes here, like the boots they got. I'm gonna re-share the waves there, transfer waves, because they got disrupted. So there'll be a bit of rigging and modeling, but ultimately we are here to make, just as we did for these leggings here. We're gonna add some shading things later. So we have the boots, it's what we're gonna do next. The leggings is ready, at least for right. Of course it is like very simple techniques, but sometimes not so simple to get them running smoothly in Blender. So I'm gonna present a simple workflow here. You can learn from that. But lot of good tutorials about this stuff, right? But it's a live stream, so it's slightly different thing. So we have the gloves also disrupted by something. We're gonna re-extract this from the hand. Anyways, this is temporary because the hand we have to also. But we're gonna try to do this. Also the sleeves, same thing. The gloves, the shirt. Yes, we can. Here we want to model some additional details. There are some character design for this. We want to maybe we model a cloak too. I need to check the model sheets. Then the skirt, the skirt also should deserve some additional thing. The belt is nearly solved, and panties, well, this is very simple. No, nothing special. So, and leggings already done. Okay, so I think we can probably, we won't hide. Maybe it gives some occasionally we may hide. And then of course there's the other thing. The hair is not completed also, but we could do texture for the eyebrows, and also on, that's it. So let's start working on the next thing, which is the boots, folks. So feel free to get your own soundtrack to play, because here I cannot really share this kind of content here. Alright, what I was doing here. So let me add some text here. Let's see. Does it appear? Yes, it appears very distorted. Alright, but we'll change it. So there's the boots, gloves, sleeves, shirt, skirt. I think there's also spalders, if that, and then also belt, and there's the skin, then eyelid skin, then what would be like eyelid border skin, then so 3 tones, which is also mouth interior, and then also I think there's gums, teeth, and anything else. I can't remember anything. Well, there's eyelashes, but this is like they are black, maybe, and hair, yes, hair, and eyebrows. Alright, of course each of them have the different materials. Sometimes, there are some different materials on some of them, so we're gonna have, so this is a big list. I don't know how it will, but everything here is relatively simple. So actually let's do something like here's skin 3 times. Let's simplify this. And let's see if this tags in some place here. There we go. The order we're gonna do that is not. Oh, and also we can also add some the check boxes. um, I think there's another check system here. Hold on. Yeah, gonna. No, that doesn't work. So what about this other? Yeah, this one works. So and this one doesn't work. Yeah, so there are some arbitrary things in this. So oh yeah, we can give this to the leggings like that. Then just we'll see how much we can do for all this. Yeah, that looks good. So alright folks, so let's get ready. So this is achieved. Let's hide it. That might be better. Then I need the armature perhaps to check what's going on here, why these boots are the way they are. No, apparently they got properly rigged. It's just some details here that got disrupted. So let's go for the boots. Okay, so here they are. Where? All right. Probably, yeah, in this case let's hide this and let's see what we can do. Probably need to let's change the rest position here. I have a shortcut for this. So this is the rest position for this character. For so we have to do it from there. Let's see. We got the screencast keys here. Now we go here. Yeah, we will be using this stuff here. So first, yeah, we need just to make some adjustments to the what's happening here. Why I can't. Okay, I can. Yes. So we're gonna perhaps make some extrusion here. No, sorry, not extrusion. I mean scaling here, rescaling. Normal. We try to get this aligned. Of course, the sleeves might help in this because it's a different mesh. Maybe we need to adapt for the sleeves too. Okay, this seems regular. Okay, maybe we can make some details on the boots also. In regarding its mesh, I'm not sure. Let's take off this. Maybe, yeah, this we can reduce. Let's smooth this out. Since I believe since I'm not gonna change the mesh topology, or if I do it won't be too much, not adding extra geometry, so I believe, so no change to mesh topology, so I believe that it's okay to texture paint this UV unwrap in some ways that are not gonna compromise yeah, that means if I do the work of wave painting once on this mesh, it's already yeah, we can rotate it we might not even have to retake it in terms of texture if we make more change to the mesh, provided it's not topology stuff. So apparently here we need some adjustments. Here we can, yeah, let's make minor changes here. Even though this mesh of the sleeves, we have a mask, local mask, so modifier, so it will disappear, so avoiding interpenetrations. But why not do the things like maybe it's better to maintain some accuracy anyways. Still details, right? But yeah, if you can get it good, why not? If you can solve it in a more versatile way, why not, right? I'm not totally rushing this, otherwise yes, if it was a thing that, oh no, you don't need to do that, so don't do, no, we're not in this state of existence right now, but I recognize that sometimes that's the best way to do, even to avoid, right, yeah, perfectionism can hurt. Technically it's not necessary, but then I don't know, I need to see for myself more examples of these how do you say, these cases of the, oh, here you see that we have some issues in anomaly in this part here. We can probably get this mesh in a better bed condition. Yeah, some things here slightly not very symmetric here. It's not that it's wrong, but yeah, it's not beautiful. I think that might be anomalous. So here we can do that. We have a, now those face loops are too large. I'm using those yeah, I'm using here those things, right? But actually maybe we should use, yeah, I can work differently now. I have another, I've learned how to use how to say, the edge crease feature, so it will be like, yeah, this. So let's see how it works. So let's get it 0.5. Yeah, maybe we need to do this here to 0.5. Yeah, it's much better for the, yeah, the subdivisions there. So yeah, let's take off all these, just let me map there, get an idea where they are. All right, I believe we can combine them too. Okay, it's in the limit of the material, so these are not seams yet. We're gonna do seams, clear sharp at first. Also, let me, since we are doing this, let me do something that I already, so I don't need this for the anymore. Just here's already seamed. Okay, so yeah, and here there's some interpenetration. See, I wasn't very perfect on that, but it works. And if she take off the boots, then all right, here, this probably I want to avoid though, so the rest position is not really, because this is not, this is actually pose, this is rest position condition. If I were to go on real pose position, now we can see the final state, and let's get some reset here. Alright, so you see there are some interpenetrations, so we need to take care of this. Here in the bottom it seems okay. Yeah, it's really on that part, the sides here, that we need to take care. Alright, I need the armature to make this change here. I've made a shortcut, Shift Control Alt R, because it's hard to match with anything else that already exists. So rest position. Let's go back to the mesh. Good day, model a character in this pose. Maybe you're a pervert. Maybe. But actually this is more like a, I don't see it that way. I think you are having the, how to say, malicious bias. Like, I'm just modeling this because it's better for the deform rig. If it's good for porn, this is another question. I'm not doing this for porn, by the way. I'm doing this because I want this character to be athletic and acrobatic. So I want, yes, I'm an animator and I like action animation, not that action that that we might think about. Although possible that action, but it's not the goal. But it can do that too if required, but it's not my goal. My goal is maybe for another project, right? And actually there would be even better pose for this kind of stuff, right? Pervert stuff, right? So this is not but it's a good question, right? It may sound that it has special uses, but as a clarification, I just want more acrobatic stuff. If we don't do something like that, oh yes, we can. It's not necessary, right? There are other ways, but my understanding. Oh, and by the way, welcome back, Watsky. So here, as you see, we start a new stuff. Enough rigging, right? There was too much thing about rigging. Even I was getting tired. Then I saw an opportunity to start finishing, right? Start to complete this character for once and for all, to use it in some other project. Why not perhaps some game project, whatever. Rendering, right? Rendering images is very cool. And then UV texture, was time for me to get back to it, and it's actually pretty cool. More recently I have been finding out that it's actually something I like to do, and so of course it may depend of the kind of UV texture but usually I think it's very plausible for me to do this. This face don't look very good. Yeah, the alignments don't look very nice, especially the bottom. I should have some sort of more organized alignment for all this mesh here. More planar faces here more. We can match exactly, but then this boot deforms, so it's also not necessary they need to be exactly right, aligned with the floor, whatever. We'll see. This is detail. We don't need to do exactly that in this moment. Here we see that we can probably get these faces here. So it's very important to consider the rest position for rigging, because usually, yes, there's this these practice, right? Known practice, T pose, A pose, which one should I do? Yes, but there are many more options, interesting options. But that would be more like advanced rigging. But someone came up with the A pose, T pose first of all, right? Those patterns, those regular patterns. So everyone talks about A pose and T pose, but why nothing else is considered? So actually there are many reasons to consider other poses, and this is part of what I've been learning in Blender, and it's quite interesting. Yeah, we can say also that it's not easy to find a suitable pose for everything we want to do. Actually, it's a bit controversial, because what we can at least in Blender, there's only one rest position possible. It will have pros and cons inevitably, so they're not something like the perfect pose for this or that, although there is certainly, oh, this pose will give me this advantage while might offer this other disadvantage. And so the important thing, I think, if we are able to, if we have the resources to, is consider which kind of how do you say, which kind of advantage I need or would be better to have in this or that project. Yeah, so I think this is the interesting thing to consider. Because if we always do the same thing over and over again, just because we saw somewhere, that's, or this by force of habit, we might be losing actually some advantage that we never thought about, right? So this is why I believe these possibilities must be more discussed in the community domain, whatever that means. Tutorials, right? Tutorials should, maybe I should do some real tutorial about this topic, since I advocate so much about it, as I'm doing right now, by the way. So let's see how this looks. Yeah, still got some bad interpenetrations here. No, not bad, just slightly. Here I'm using this Alt S that you showed me here, so I think it is very good in these cases when we have to some regular mesh and we want to get it yeah, so here, yeah, so I have some seams here, so let's do more seams here. I'm using don't seem to be very effective. What's happening to these seams actually? Maybe I'm missing something. Okay, there's a subdivision surface modifier. There is oh, it must be on advanced. Okay, use crease, auto smooth, or custom norms detected. I think maybe there's something wrong here. Auto smooth, I'm not sure, but the crease are not working, and I'm using use crease. Okay, boundaries. I don't know about this. Use limit surface. I don't know about this. Optimal display. This is for this stuff, right? Let's not use it because we found a problem relating to this. So let's turn it on. Optimal display. Simplification, right? We don't show the subdivisions, the fake subdivisions. Then yeah, let's augment this. What happened to the lights? Just turn it on with shift 1. So here what we need to do is yes, this is basic stuff. No, it's not what. Use auto smoothing in the normal sections. The whole object of the boots have shade auto smooth, and this thing, okay, I'm using crease. Yes, they appear there. In the normal sections, use custom normals, you mean? I know there's option here, normals. Oh, normal panel. Okay, normals panel, exact green tar. Yes, okay, good, thanks. Data properties, right? Data properties tab, and then yes, normals, and there's auto smooth at that angle, and yes, it was turned on actually for this object too, so, or maybe it wasn't. Thanks for this, the tip. So here I think I need perhaps to change this angle, but I'm not sure which angle for auto smooth. Yeah, yeah, let's leave it at, no, there's some strange angles forming there. What about 90? 60? Yeah, 30 will cause problems. 10, even more. Let's leave it at 60 for the boots, and then we'll solve the rest with this edge crease. Here I'll put max edge crease of 1. Yes, this will be cool. Then here also you could have perhaps, can we combine edge crease with mark sharp? Yes, we can, but is it any? Here is where I would like to have this shape preserved like that, but this will be the auto smooth, right? Okay, let's continue here. I'm not sure, but let's continue creating this crease here. At this here, I know this should be edge crease of 1. Alright, this is more likely. Then all these here we could get like half that value. Yeah, something like that I want. Here we also would like perhaps to get this on half. No, not this. Alright. Then, yeah, all the way. Then 0.5. Yes, this is looking good. Let's see. With auto smoothing, what you mark as sharp will remain sharp at any angle. Oh yes, the sharp. But then, oh yes, I see what you mean. That exactly. Good. Remember, I forgot. I totally forgot about that. Thanks for remembering. So here, yeah, let's make a test here. If I put a -1 to this, okay, it remains like that. If I add crease, not crease, but mark this sharp, it will become angular, like the, yeah, we see it becomes angular, but it's not the same thing. There's some difference with this, with the crease. So if I add both, the problem is that it's adding subdivisions. I didn't want this rounded, and this also has nothing to do with yeah, it's something about the subdivision. So yeah, leave it at 60. It's a bit confusing exactly, but here I could get these stronger. Yeah, I think this is like 1. And this is, I think, these are set at 0.5. Actually, okay, let's take off everything, so -1. It's additive, so it's a bit confusing. This one we add maximum. Here we add just half. We don't see much. Now here, oh yeah, we can continue this one. I think, yeah, let's add 1 to all this. And it doesn't show very much. What if we add, let's make a test. What if we mark sharp here? Mark sharp helps. Alright, so in addition to the edge crease we get the mark sharp. Not sure why. I need to figure out why. When the bad thing is that we don't see them, it's hard to visualize that they are stacking, right? So this means that here too we might want them stacking. Control E, mark sharp. Yeah, this is good. And then probably here we can also mark sharp in that case. Not that it seems to make a lot of difference, but yeah, I think it's closer to what I want. Thanks a lot, Ski, for remembering. That was important. Here, for some reason, you're having some problem in that part, but it's just the lighting. Okay, that's not too bad, but there's a maybe get it slightly stronger would be better, or actually yeah, here I'm not sure. Let's shift this to -1, shift E -1. Now there's nothing, shift E 1. Now this is too strong, shift -0.6. No, just add 2, 0.2. Okay, now it's 0.6. That should work. And I think we need some, yeah, let's develop again a little more here, just in case, for avoiding the interpenetrations. Here slightly more forward, and here too. That should be good. Alright, gonna save. I think this part is complete in terms of the modeling, and here we can also get, yeah, let's get here some yeah, this mesh has some problems. Let's do from here some reorganization. Okay, now this looks good. Let's move slightly, and here maybe Alt S from here. It's more regular. What about this one? Just like this. Alright, so here maybe we can push this more here. Yes, somewhere like here. Here we want for this one to mark sharp, and also shift E1. It's the limit of materials. So you see, I think I have a problem with the subdivision though. Let's compare this with this one. So where is the Catmull Clark 1.1 optimal display on. Also preserve volume. Okay, preserve volume. Alright, we are matching the stuff. So for the boots, so optimal 1. Use limit volume, surface 3, all crease. Alright. UV smooth, what is this? Control how smooth is applied to UV. All UVs, and this could be dangerous, or could be useful because it's like reapplying the. Alright, so you have this with, let's see, for this object which already has UV texture. Let's see, use limit surface. What is this? Place vertices at the surface that would be produced with infinite levels of subdivision. Smoothest possible shape. Alright, this might be good for this object. Not sure for this. Let's check this part here. Quality, okay, this Okay, let's leave it by default, but then there is this thing, known. All unknown. Ah, the smooth something about the UV, so this sounds important. What is, and this is like, yeah, I have no idea how to use this. Let's keep all, sounds better. Boundaries smooth, how open boundaries are smoothed. What are open boundaries? Keep corners, I see no difference. Use creases, yeah. Are there creases in this mesh? Use custom normals, I think we're not using this. Oh yes, we have some crease there, but is that really required? This from the, this was from the real model. Well, I think that's fine. So let's, oh, we are lacking some crease here, folks. Let's do this. Mark crease, no, edge crease, so this will be like 1, and there's some weird stuff happening there. Yeah, probably some UV painting that we missed, and then perhaps in this we could make something too. Yeah, here actually this will be 1. Oh, the creases create some strange artifacts there. Maybe it's just gaps in the wave painting. This texture here is really bizarre. So what if we mark sharp here? Yeah, it's still not very good. I still have problem understanding the patterns of the subdivisions. Have to study when to use one or another, but these metallic parts here, I want them at least to have marked sharp, so yeah, it's get them a bit more detached. So maybe it's not metal, but yeah, it looks metallic. So apparently all in all use crease. Okay, I got the pattern here. Small retakes here. Then the boots, going back at the boots, we have all here, and use crease all. Yes, that's it. This is actually fun, but it's not what we. I like this, but it's not exactly the way of. Too stylized. We can use it kind of another project. So here, I think the boots is already. This interior. Oh no, hold on. Let's get some Shifty 05. And same as here. Do you have some? Is this marked sharp? I don't even remember. Yeah, this is complicated, and I know there are other. Oh, I know how to do this. Yeah, there is a way. There is something about only showing one or the other. So it's overlays, so you can hide the edge marks, no, sharp creases there. So you see that we see now where are the creases, the sharps. Okay, so I'm not using sharp here for some reason, while I could in this separation here. The pattern I've been using is to add sharp especially to these divisions, so this is what I should be doing. And here yeah, now okay, this is just the question of this part, but this is a special case. So, and then for the seams, not seams actually, the creases, still not working with the seams here, folks. So the creases would be, yeah, we see where they are. It's a bit more difficult to, okay, and then it goes until inside. So now let's do the seaming stuff. Mark seam on all those things. Mark seam here, yes, because anyways it's a different material, so I should have mark seam here. This was a mistake. Clear seam. Now you're gonna cut through all that. Could be using this mark seam. Here we can cut these two, mark seam. All this part in the bottom, why not? Mark seam. This is already there, but it's, yeah, it's cutting all the way. Yes, okay, it's a full band there. Then from the back of the boots I have a problem, so maybe we should cut from the, yeah, we can cut here, no, cut here, to make a easy band. Already this part is okay because we want this perhaps to have some differentiation. Then here probably we want to cut in the front. Usually it's in the back, but then it will develop all. Yes, it should open up like that. Alright, so here we can mark seam here. That's done. Then for the back, mark seam, and interior, inside we can maybe mark sharp, then crease 1 and mark seam, and I think it's ready for UV unwrap. So let's get the UV stuff, UV editor, horizontal split, vertical split, shift 10, select this, unwrap. How does that look? Yeah, that sounds adequate. Select by seam, checking if each part individually. That's good, 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 and good, and that's it. Alright, so now we I think we are ready to, now we need also the, so let's go on the paint, let's go on shader editor here. There are two materials here to work with, so we need to see how we're gonna do this. So materials, there's this cloth which we want to make a different object than the one of the yeah, let's start with some, I don't know, some color like that. So let's differentiate. Okay, so it's a different, so this will be UV, actually matte text boots, and this will be matte I don't know, metal metal 1. So first we get this one, and for the boots you don't need these others, so we can so here we got this pale blue color. Here this fac, yeah, we need to make a shader, a texture, image texture, Control T, yeah, Control T, alright, I finally remembered. It's the Wrangle add-on, it's inbuilt add-on, and very well known. So here, yes, so we need a mix shader, then we mix here, and we'll start with full stuff here. We want to see the boots, right? And now we get a new material, okay, can be that, and then we get this material here, and then we're gonna get to not view but paint. We gonna here needs to select this, we're not gonna paint from this, we're gonna paint directly on the should be better actually to just look at this object. Then what we need to do is, can we isolate mask, select mode? I think we can, I don't remember that. I think it's by the some selection here, but then we are locking the visibility. It's this, no, this is edit mode, it's not what I want, of course. Oh, but maybe I can mask that, right? So let's see. Then not control, it's control vertex paint 9, texture paint, alright. No, the mask, paint mask is the same. Good. Same as wave paint. Okay, so we have indeed our paint mask. Oh, and here we go. This is the shortcut for wireframe that we've made here. Shift Control Alt Z. This is not, it's Control on the Z because it reminds the X rating. This idea I got from, this idea is got from Rigger, the famous Zajic from CloudRig feature set on his presentation of that CloudRig thing. Very rich presentation, by the way. The more I see what CloudRig has as feature, more I'm impressed that he got some, even though I do not use it directly because I'm not familiar with Rigify add-on. It's not really part of my workflows. I want to learn though. Okay, let's see now for the colors we want for this. So maybe these boots we can, yeah, let's give some, first let's give them some blues like that. Is there a like a bucket? Yeah, I don't know. In this case of the boots, I want to play with some graphism here. Yeah, that you, Alotsky, might know about graphism stuff. I've seen, remember your art style, you do a lot of things. Yeah, good graphism techniques and inspiration with I know playing with a lot of materials, or if not, at least being able to mimic a wide variety of visual graphic elements. So here I'm gonna make some slight attempts to make some sort of, maybe I even make some crazy details on the abstract stuff on the if only I had some sort of different pencils here. There's only this. I think it's possible to import something. Yeah, there's this brush, I think it's here. Yeah, there's totally here. So let's see, we have some where's the clouds? Yeah, I know the clouds. So this is like a, yeah, okay, this will help a lot. Maybe it's not exactly what I need here, but depends on the scale. What else can you get here? Blends? What are blends? I don't know. No. Magic? No, magic. No. Preview. You need a preview. Distorted noise. Ah, this could be cool. Some minute details there. Can we use multiple colors for this combination? No, not the way. Yeah, here. All right, great. So we pick this, and then why not? Let's get some more. To the green, I don't know. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Music stopped for me. Alright, let's go back here. We can make some crazy patterns on this. Who needs nodes? No, I'm joking. Nodes can complement, but this is much lighter, right? It's plain stuff. We can get some. Yeah, let's get something else now. Maybe Musgrave. Noise could. No, noise not for this. Tucci Voronoi. Wood. No. Stucci could be. Okay, maybe it's not exactly looking like the way I wanted from the start, so maybe we need to find out some way to get this more bright. Yeah, it's very it's very stylish, maybe too much realistic for what we want. It's beautiful, but it's like, I wonder if that's the what I really need here. This will be actually shaded by the, so maybe this is safe to do. Yeah, yeah, here with the, we can just do this and get this thing more, just neutralize it. Don't need to neutralize by wave paint. So now it looks good. We can also probably develop here. The rest is not really fundamental, so can get just very subtle details, right? And it's looking a bit like glass, or those very polished rocks. So let's try to make some more stuff here, like, yeah, let's make some rubbish details perhaps. And what's the opposite color? Something like, yeah, not so, yeah, let's try something like that, but dark. And then some marks, I don't know, some stuff that, maybe this brighter. This material might not be that good. Let's try. Oh, the strength is too slow. Okay, this won't work. Nor this. It will be like, yeah, actually just wanted some pencil, pure pencil stuff, brush stuff. We just have this. Yeah, I don't know now how to get these things, so we'll deal with this. Now this is not, let's try. Problem is that these details will be mirrored, so it's not that great. But if we make them chaotic enough, then this shouldn't be a problem. Okay, let's see, let's take a look here. Yeah, it's very different than what I was planning since the beginning. At least it's a texture. Maybe this is not helping. Okay, this could work better. Okay, this now, can I just bring this stuff to the others, to the other places? Like stamp. To be this one, I guess, clone. I think it needs to be selected. Yeah, so let's try. So let's clone this here. Oh, we can feel, alright. How to clone. There's no clone thing here. No, here. Alright, but how to get it? Yeah, this is too complicated. Oh, maybe I was cloning. No, apparently not. Alright, so I'll have to do that again, whatever. Oh, there's this blur, this could help. Takes a while to process. Yeah, alright, let's go back here and yeah, ideally we should process everything individually, one after the other, so we don't have to. Actually, I'm tempted to redo everything in this way. Yeah, let's redo everything in this way so we get a generic approach. We are just playing with that, start trying to learn basic tricks as we complete the task. Yeah, this might look even better than what we have in the end. Let's see, we need the chat here. Yes, and it's, oh, hold on, sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat. If I ever have made my own style, painting noise will take up minimum space in the darkest corner. Yeah, I see. In the sense that I will use it down to a minimum. Yes, and sometimes it's more convenient to paint on a texture than on a model. Yeah, I see. Yeah, certainly have know this by practice also. Yeah, so yeah, I'm also a bit like that. I don't. At some point, I just realized that wow, painting texture like minimum, minute detail, like more than abstract way, is kind of something that I can do, like no brainer. It's like a Zen thing, but this wasn't always like that. And it's not that I'm urged to do that because I love that. No, it's like if I had to do this, that is, it's cool. It's kind of cool. And like what I'm doing here, I don't know how much time I could spend just by processing this stuff. I just lose the. Of course, if I wanted, yeah, there's the graphism thing. So let's do something. Problem is without proper brushes, it's really hard to get drawing stuff here, for example. So I cannot draw very well with this kind of brush here. It's just too. It's not adequate. I needed something else. Could do some drawing here. I don't know, something. Why this color looks wrong? Black? There's something wrong about this material here. Known texture, as if I'm. Okay, there's something bizarre about this selection here. It's like I can't paint the colors anymore. As soon as I took off the known, and blend is the opposite. I'm on mix. Alright, mix. So this will be like known is black, blend is white, and what about what I want here. What if I don't want... Oh, there we go, here. Except that now we don't want these colors. We were doing... It's the inside of the boots. This is the outside. And of course we missed some other stuff. Yeah, this I see some sculptors doing something like that. Yeah, this strains, I think that should look good. Maybe darker here. Okay, let's see the chat. Do you know what boiling cats is? No, this is when three cats try to fit on your lap, and each one wants to sit on top of the other two. Three cats, boiling cats. I had two cats, still have them, but they are not living in here for now. And yes, maybe they are just two. They were not disputing that, except my bed. Usually only one is always trying to get on the lap. The otter very rarely would do that, but no, I didn't know about this boiling cats. So they are like a fluid which tries to find its way or their way through the body to the human lap. But what the boiling cats has to do with the, or maybe it doesn't have anything to do with the topic of texture painting. Hey, actually this looks like cool as a character, as a design for boots, right? Let's take profit of this seam as to make a apparently I forgot something here. something strange happening there. Not sure what is it, but okay, let's use this to make some crazy drawings therefore. Yeah, this is where I want. So with this brush we're gonna make some crazy patterns here. Okay, don't know if this, maybe it's a bit exaggerated. It was better when it was black. It was more, but we can compensate now. Maybe if you get just some additional contrasting color. Okay, a darker color, but something like, yeah, let's get a darker color of this tone maybe, and we want now brush something perhaps like, could be clouds. Yeah, this is looking like clouds, so doesn't seem to be working. Yeah, I think I lost the selection. And yeah, we can get some even darker color here maybe. this part, no, not this part. Okay, let's check this. Yeah, what about the, yeah, this can work. Still exploring the potential of these patterns. And that's it for this part of the boots. Now the other material, I think, yeah. So you can already get a duplicate here. Control C, actually this. Then we change material. I see this has got, okay, it got another kind of shader here. Then mix shader. There's, of course, we are lacking we can reuse this for the belt maybe, yeah, some also here there'll be, it's the same material. So let's get something like a, yeah, need to create a new one. Oh, forgot to save this one, hold on. So yeah, this will be texture boots, I think. Yeah, save as, I have some assets, no, it's not here. Blender stuff, 3D object, texture Dorothy, I think. Yeah, texture boots. Then if we bring this to the, yeah, here the material is looking cool. The combination of colors after, oh, we don't have hue and all that, this will be even better. Hold on, let's return to this boots material. Let's get some, before the mix shader, let's add some color hue, I think. This is hardly affecting how the, yeah, this is bad. Something went wrong. Color, I think it's color. Yeah, that's it. So here we can, saturation 1, but then where is the hue thing? Is it this? Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, here, of course. Now this is not helping too much, so let's instead change this for let's try invert color. No. Color, light fell off, mix color, no. Brightness, contrast, never tried this one. Whoa, this can get the texture kind of crazy aspect. Contrast. Yeah, this is theoretical, but this really makes cool stuff. Could be useful for a shirt, special shirt, a t-shirt, I don't know, this is kind of interesting, very crazy. Um, should explore, what about the gamma ray? Yeah, it's not exactly, not gamma ray, the gamma effect is there. Mute, okay, nothing here because, this is interesting. We can play with that. Slightly more is good. Yeah, this is kinda, this helps a little. Slightly more gamma. So now we get, also we could change the original color of this. It's like, we could give perhaps a, this kind of tone, no, yellowish tone maybe. This don't have a, actually this really don't do much, so never mind. We can keep that. It's not, this is for the lighting, the self shading. This can have more light, that's fine. It's the mix factor that matters for the, and I think we have, no, this is wrong, this is, I was messing with the wrong one. It's this one, so maximum texture. This can have a lot of texture influence, good. Okay, let's leave it like that. Here we have some hue, yeah, we can, over saturation. What is the FAC in this input values for unconnected socket? Okay, I think it's a generic. That is fine, that is as it was. Maybe it's slight change we made, but that's fine. Now let's go back to the boots. They are still the materials we are playing. I just wanted to change the generic color of that, but apparently we are having a hard difficulty in setting the some basic color of that. I expected that changing here would do something, but it doesn't. It didn't. Yeah, we can attempt that later. Anyways, let's go back here and maybe not color stuff that would add an extra color. Yes, so let's bring here and let's go for the other material. So this metallic one, we need a new yeah, a new one. So let's create a new one here, and okay, that will be texture metal 1. Texture metal 1, then lock here, let's see. Okay, all protected, but we still need to save. So here we got texture, texture. Did you maybe we are missing that? And okay, let's get back here and we're going to select those things, those parts. That should be, yes, not this yet. So and let's go here and let's use the mask, yes, and give them sort of a bronze color. Bronze, copper, something maybe more to the greenish. Alright, something like that, reddish color. So let's see, also better hide everything except this. Okay, it's masked, so now this material, this thing, maybe no, not this one. Let's take something more plain. No. Marble, no. Musgrave, no. Noise, only if this could work, but no, it's too yeah, grainy, but it gives an interesting effect. Maybe it could work. Let's try this for metal. So something like that, but then then some special areas. Anomalies. Alright, and now perhaps the final touch, opposite color of that would be some green. Yeah, some green going to blue, some grayish. And there's only still this area here. And now go back here, there's still below, so here we can do something special about this area, something, a different texture. So select here and here, mask that, and how now this can be a complete different, hold on, yeah, I could have some actually unmasked. Okay, so here we could get some I don't know, this cannot be painted, or is it painted according to the 3D viewport? I'm not sure. I think this is acceptable. Yeah, I don't know how to do that, so anyways, let's doesn't make sense, this one. Yeah, maybe nothing, just Alright, that seems that it does it. No, I don't like how much it looks similar here. It's corresponding too much. Let's try different. Can we make some special thing here without compromising the... I don't think I have a color tweak here. Oh, maybe I can do this. Color burn, I don't know. No, I think I've compromised this. If there's a way, I don't know. So maybe I just give it another direction of colors and try to make a distinction there. Yeah, slightly better. Maybe if I get this more bright. The borders would help to detach this idea that it's the same material. Yeah, but now it seems too much attractive. So let's try just, but the direction was good. We need just to get it a more pale color. Hard light. Oh no, I'm using it wrong. Alright. Can we invert that? No. Oh, we can do that, but not exactly. At least we are getting a more pale color. Okay, so maybe this direction is better. Yeah, I think that should work. A good distinction now. And overall it looks interesting, maybe, but yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Can make some more details, but let's save, and let's also save this new one. Metal 1, alright. It is already there. That was sort of time consuming for just one object, but now we've got two. objects. Rest position, no, pose position. Alright, here are the character with boots. Oh, we didn't develop the shader, sorry. Let's go back here. So for that material on the boots, which appear in other places too, so this metal I think is the same here. If it's not, we're gonna make it the same. Yeah, we'll take advantage, we're already doing this. We're gonna share some of this stuff to other. Okay, here we got texture. All right, so this is the mix shader. How much from the texture? Yeah, we want something like that here. We are favorizing too much the texture. Well, that's not wrong. Actually, full texture is cool, but then we don't have the influence of lights. I'm just concerned that lights take off the texture too much. What about this fact here? No, this is always complicated to tell at this point. Alright, then the others we don't see very well because they don't have UV texture progress yet, so this material here was not painted. Also, we can do that, it's just that part. Alright, so this would mean, yeah, just UV texture here. Alright, so texture paint, sorry, I mean. And so actually we need to, yeah, let's go back on rest position. We're gonna select this by seam. Oh, it was not even seamed, so maybe we need to do this now. Yeah, this part I remember I did it a bit chaotic, so okay, let's mark seam and let's just UV unwrap those parts here separately. I think we can do that. I'm not sure what it will, but if we pick this one, is it, no, it gets chaotic. Alright, so yeah, we disrupted some of the artwork doing that. Yeah, this is a problem. Okay, I have these seams, but they are sort of useless. So let's try again. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not gonna UV unwrap. I just want to see if I can. Something is missing here. Yeah, I see. Why I can select that? Okay, so there's something wrong about these faces. Okay, probably some. Yeah, Blender is going crazy about something here. Maybe it's trying to recognize the UV cuts, so this means I have to try to rematch this. Yeah, it was poorly done. Let's see if I can. No. Yeah, this is not a good idea. So this is not even the proper. This is the proper. Oh, okay, okay, all right. So here. Yeah, this was cut from the. So this is correct. What is not correct is that we need specifically some geometry here. I need to sort of add these ones. Oh, I see, maybe there's a triangle that was escaping. Yeah, I see, it just was a simple face. Alright, then we get this, and what we do with that. It's on the metal, but I want to wave paint it here. Does it make any sense? It's confusing, I never did that before, so let's try to. But let's fix this first. Oh, I see the vertices here. We seem to have. There we go, yeah. Alright, so slowly fixing this. It's just yeah, learning from experience here, the mistakes we can do with all this texture painting stuff. You only have one material, the one that uses a UV texture as a color. Yeah, so here, yeah, I have, for example, yeah, I'm using this material. These leggings have this material. If I select this, all this wave painting, right, except for these things, which I have hard time selecting by sim still now, but yeah, so except for this, so the leggings here, they are this, yeah, this material there, and however this material, as it unwrapped, yeah, this other material is here, but so you see, but there are no texture paint there, and this should be another material, metal, right? Oh, there it is. So, but this is UV from another object. So, but if I can texture paint this, and okay, is this correct? You have multiple, you have same material on. It's very confusing because yes, I have the same material using on different mesh objects. Then is that what should happen? I have the material metal one, which appears on the boots and appears on the leggings, so I have to have a single texture map, or this image text, that will be used for all the whatever I can stack here. If that's the case, if that's a good method, I don't know, but if it works, then I think that's what you mean. I say you can only have one material, the one that uses a UV texture as a color. Oh yes, I see. Look at the UV scan. Look at the UV scan. You never know. Yes, that I just wrote it, and you are okay. You can only have one material, the one that uses a UV texture as a color. Yes, I think that's it. Yeah, thanks. That's, I think that clarifies. I hope I'm doing this correctly. So if I can now work on this, yeah, except that now I have difficulty in these selections for some reason. Mark seams, as I select this, it gets faces. Oh, I was using this, I think that's the cause. So alright, so I think that was it. I was using the wrong, so now gone texture paint, and now this should allow for, on this material there, what we are doing this. Yeah, I don't have the the brush. This is the problem. I need to, probably should have saved them. So let's see, clouds. Yeah, we can start with some. Apparently, it's not protected. Maybe I need to go paint the other, like in here. Let's see. No? Oh, I need paint mask, of course. So, yeah. Boots. No, not boots. It's the metal and paint mask. Now, yes, finally. So I'll have to deal with the fact that I'll have to remake that brush. So this is a sort of a rusty aspect. And then we need some also. Now let's get the, yeah, it was something like that, right? And we can have some more string or less string, I don't know. More string. I'd like to repaint this detail too inside. It's just cut out this area with a UV scan, move it to the side. What is a UV scan like? It's UV island maybe. I think there's dynamic UV. Yeah, if you go here on image texture, paint, we can probably, yeah, I mean like that. And there, yeah, paint directly on the, yeah, this can be, in this case this could be easier actually. Indeed, thanks again. So, but now I have something locked. No, it was just lag. For some reason it's lagging when I want to paint there in the strange. It's lagging on the UV editor. So yeah. I need to investigate why it lags there. Sometimes now it's not lagging. It was just something. Now it is lagging. Yeah, it's apparently something about the size of the brush. So let's give some blur here. Yeah, this is better. Yeah, thanks for the tip. That's very useful. In this case, painting the band here, like strip, can be better also to add some even some brightness here maybe. Yeah, the what's inside there I want to retake. Alright, let's see now how, yeah, let's save. And also, how do you save that image? Save. If in case we made changes here, also save. And boots also save. Wrong thing here. No, I think this doesn't matter, just changing. Need some change in the shader here, maybe. That part I want to change is too irregular and we don't understand nothing about this. So this is the leggings things. So here yeah, let's give some plain, where's the color stuff? Yeah, color palette. So here yeah, the problem is that this thing is affected by some hue. There's little that this can help, so I have no idea how to, yeah, I have to perhaps give another material to this alone. I don't have any other material for now. Well, I can use something else. Okay, so just take from, I don't know, yeah, could get more metal maybe. Actually, this is not necessary. Hold on. Forget here. Just go here and assign. No, even worse. So the subdivision is destroying this shape that I mark sharp, maybe. No, this is horrible shape. So let's just destroy this thing. Faces, and let's just get it plain like that. It still retains the original, but we can solve this by just getting to the metal, and let's wave paint this. So first let's make the, yeah, we don't need these seams now. Clear seam. Shift E -1, and also this sharp, clear sharp. And then what we do here, we just, yeah, may pick this selection, then go here. While you're producing materials, just scatter the islands on one texture. Don't forget unwrap UV. Oh yes, I had these old materials with shaders, only procedural texture, and so I'm trying to build the texture on top of it, but I think I get the idea. Like I can create some pattern texture here first and try to then just get the UV on top of this, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Good idea, good idea. This will is that I also experimenting minute detail on specific piece of clothes, but the way you're mentioning is it should be much faster. I would work like in sort of pattern, right? Um, I will try that. I will try. Thanks. For some objects here, I don't know exactly which ones, but yeah, we'll try to do next on another. Alright, so I got this. For some reason it allows me to paint. No? Okay, it doesn't, so now it does, so I'm destroying the other. So in this case I need to paint here. So let's give it this other color stuff. Um, yeah, this is cool. Now I can draw the texture instead of trying to do stuff with the instead of trying to draw stuff with the mesh, which can be complicated. Now I can really draw stuff with, if I can paint these details. Yeah, great. So first attempt in doing some details with textures. That should be, let's see what we can do here. Then also let's use, yeah, the armature is on the way. Yeah, this is part where it's difficult to paint that way. It requires precision. I think there is some way to make this. No, where the brush thing, something like stroke, like a, how to draw a line, like in. Yeah, but these cool patterns. We can make some drawings here. Yeah, I like this possibility here. But yes, for other, maybe for the skirt, for example, we could use, or the shirt, could use a generic texture map, right? Texture image to get to the Yeah, now it's a bit irregular, so nah, never mind. The problem, the shape is of the mesh itself is wrong, so need to be accurate from the start if I want to play with that better. But yeah, we can make some. Maybe something, yeah, more dark now. Alright, no, that's beautiful. Okay, too realistic, but too magical, but yeah, these corners are the problem. Too roundish. Okay, I need to improve my. I thought that I could finally get this thing solved with. The cool thing is that you can carry the mesh with the texture maps how long, even if the deformations sometimes are. Yeah, so there are some deformations that we might require to do something about, but there's some dynamicity in all that. Need to explore more possibilities with that. I think there's something wrong here as well, so yeah, I think probably you got in this UV, let's say save. Yeah, we need to repaint after this changes. No, we can't. So maybe it was lost in the other direction. So, alright, let's. This is the faces. We pick this and this. We go on the leggings. And probably here, can I? Yeah, so how, where's the color picker? Not even here. Maybe a shortcut for that. Okay, so let's fix these anomalies here. Alright, it's very strange, but it works. Okay, let's go back, let's check the armature, let's. Wow, a lot of time has passed in this. Alright, so save these two. So save and save. Alright, so we can close this already. Alright, it's better than original, kinda. Yeah, there are many pieces of code that are bad, so I don't think I'm gonna, yeah, for this stream here, this session, I think I'm not going to wave paint anything else. We've got already retakes on the boots, retakes, actually completed the boots, retakes on the leggings, learned plenty of cool tricks, also thanks to Elotsky, and now we can have, yeah, since the skin, yeah, so one thing that I believe is lagging my, of course, is the shader of the skin. We have some sort of this noise procedural. I think we don't really need it for the kind of effect I want, so I think if I just take this out, we get instantaneously better results. So procedural shading is very, how to say, demanding, right? So my computer is not that good, and we don't really need this kind of shading for the, even the skin. Texture shading for the texture image for the skin is very good too. So we see we got some texture here for all these variations, clones. Here just duplicate, right, everything. So probably, yeah, so we're not gonna use the, it's too, you see how it's fast now. Maybe you don't see, but I know, I have seen, can do the replay. So now it's much better, and we have the textures. So yes, I'm gonna replace this by texture, image textures. It's much better, and it works very smooth with the, how to say, the, with the toon shader we've made, right? Well, and with help of the compositor, of course, and we can even, of course, combine with, so for some strange reason the materials are harder, are heavier than the compositor. I don't know why. And here what we can do is to yes, we need to fix the waves of these crazy clothes which are going on, right, folks? So yeah, so we're not gonna wave paint, but we're gonna fix the meshes here, whatever we can. So first, this skirt probably is, yeah, we maintain this material even though we're gonna change all that. So let's see, we need for that to reset this position, so we're gonna use this rest position. Then there's this spin physics close that I'm not sure I'm still using, but bash delete all unlocked. Then we pick this, we're gonna be doing this over and over again, but this would be probably positive for these retakes here. So transfer waves, then by name, all layers replace, that's it. No, near phase interpolation, there we go. Nothing changed in principle. We can probably rotate the mesh here though. Actually, before do this, yeah, something like that. Alright, this skirt could also be longer, maybe for this. Of course, on this pose it's not the ideal to see. It's a very stretched pose for the skirt, so I hope I'm not unclipping. No, doesn't seem to be unclipping. Alright, so then alright, so I got some fixes here. Then do we need anything about the don't touch the materials? We're not sure. Yeah, I think this one is not used. This thing is not. No, it was used. It is being used for that we can change. Clear, sharp. Yeah, those are just mark seam to start with, and alright, this works. Then this we can delete from here. Then we need to check. Yes, this is more complicated to solve, this mesh, although I can leave it as some sort of texture on the skin. So this is not like just, this is just a material, so we could do some, yeah, so maybe this is not really smart to have, but since we have it now, let's try to fix it. But usually it's not very simple, so maybe we need first to, yeah, the topology, no, it doesn't need to match, because it's at this point it's very different. Yeah, maybe we should, no, let's try with this anyways. But we cannot do this if we don't use this snapping thing. Let's just hide the stuff here and let's, yeah, okay, it seems to have snapped properly. and there's of course the shapes are very bad. We should probably try to simplify this. Actually, let's see, does this... No, it doesn't do auto snapping, just as the... So maybe this is yeah, again, so we need the proportional editing to fix this. And we see where this mesh topology is not working anymore. Yeah, these shapes are also very difficult to get in. Okay, so it's not very good here. I think this not... I always had difficulty in 3D with this. And the front part, I don't know if it must be... Yeah, it's a simplified stylized. So let's see if I can get this... another thing I want to do here, perhaps... Yeah, maybe get this more to the... Maybe another subdivision here would help. Yeah, the mesh topology here needs adaptation after, especially after we made some measure. The back part is okay, the front part is the problem. Should be different, and that part here is not collaborating. So maybe I should instead sacrifice this mesh and just do what I take this new mesh topology here, and although cloth usually they use a different mesh topology, we can perhaps, if we do this, maybe this is better adapted at this point. Yeah, should be this. So let's try duplicate P selection, then we pick this and join with where it is. Well, I don't know where it is in the outliner, but it's okay, is good enough just to get it from the okay there, and then join here, and then we can, yeah, the mesh is exactly on the same position, probably, although there are, oh, must check this, alright, quick thing. So the boots preserve volume. Okay, let's do this, 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 and this. Alright, adapted. Now let's get back here. We can change the material here. To this, then we can probably do this. I don't know if that's a good idea. Okay, we've done it, and should we maintain this or can we delete some? No, we cannot, not now at least. Alright, so select all. Alright, maybe this is better now. Let's get, okay, make sure it's there, make sure it's snapping. Yeah, I think it's snapping to the mirror, but it's complicated to, should be snapping to the mirror. Okay, now we check too many materials here, of course, after this addition. And let's do the wave painting thing. So actually materials solidify, yeah, we can change that. Maybe this is always problematic despite all we do here. Now we can, yeah, there's no special vertex group here, so it's just batch delete all. Then we get this wave paint, waves, transfer waves, same operator, I think. Yes, by name, replace everything, vertex group, all that done. And then we have the same problems there. This is why this is, well, maybe we don't. So there's another technique with this, but this is too dangerous. Because there would be interference with the if the mesh has other kinds of, yeah, if anything touches this object from the, and it can happen, like even the bending of the leg, this can go crazy. But technically it can work, or we can just, yeah, there's another way, is to have the mesh grow from the inside. So instead of having this, which is too dangerous, if I can just get this like it starts, okay, no, this is not the case, it's the mesh that starts, and the offset can be like, okay, let's try. So the mesh is there, of course we cannot use this, and then we need to adapt yeah, then we just need to make this such adaptation here. Only on the mesh that requires, so I forgot that this was possible, but I don't know if it will survive the deforms. Then of course there is just the plain solution of not making this, use just a texture after all instead of an actual object, because it's skin tight, right? So yeah, so here probably we'll have issues because of the deforms and the mesh topology again. So even the mesh topology that we had for the mesh, the body, is not good enough for this particular thing. Underwear, it's not that skin tight. Alright, and it also doesn't work very well. Okay, so what about more of this? No. Of course, maybe with the... Well, at least we've made some attempts, so it's much better than it was before. Let's try if we return to pose position. Is there any... Okay, so something very weird about the cloth. Oh, there's shrink wrap here. Maybe this got crazy. No, it's not that. It's something about, I think, the wave paint. So alright, so what happened there to it? Maybe I need to... Right, something very wrong about the wave paint of that thing, which I cannot figure out. Some bone pushing it up. Maybe some bone physics that are... I think I don't remember now. This is something else. Solidify, shrink wrap. No, it's not the shrink wrap, we know that. Okay, let's not... We have to address that another time. Let's continue, because there are other things that are very bad here. This will be... Now this will be simple. So if we go back on the rest position, no, it won't be that simple. It has a very old pose. So the globs, unfortunately, will have to... Yeah, the pattern is pretty simple, so there's nothing special here. It's just a cool wave painting thing, but we need to destroy it. Yeah, we can take reference, or we can recreate that anyways. So all this mesh was compromised by some... Except this we are gonna reuse. And yeah, so the sleeves, maybe you cannot reuse them, they were too disrupted. Yeah, so we're gonna... The object still exists, we're just going to yeah, start from here or here. Just gonna get this stuff duplicated, and P and selection, and then object mode. Then we go here and control here, control J, and then here we already can give this new material. Could be this leather material here temporarily, and there you go. But it's not ended. This is... need to delete all these vertex groups. There are also modifiers here. Not modifiers, it's not the problem. Let's see how we solve the solidify. Okay, like that, no big mystery. Then we can just, this is okay on edit mode. Then we need to, of course, we'll need to see this on the rest position, pose position. Here we got some mistakes. Gonna change this material here, and yeah, she's good. Even she looks good even without this, without the glove. So maybe we can keep that. I don't know. Interesting proposition. Now here there was special shape, so we're gonna have to do something about that. We are going to Alt S this positively, and we are gonna delete these faces. Then yeah, we're gonna reshape that later anyways. And now we need to, what was it, yeah, the vertex group. Okay, so nothing special here. We just batch delete all, no, batch delete why I can't, here, okay, batch delete all groups, then this, then wave paint, wave transfer waves, and transfer mesh data, blah, 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 all that done. Then for this, yeah, there's the belt, there is, I don't know, the gloves. Yeah, let's fix the gloves. So first let's bring this mesh to this position. So this is, I'm gonna reuse this unique part, which is not a duplicate. Alright, something like that. Then we can go here, we pick all that, yeah, we can actually pick that, hide, select all that. Well, we'll have a problem with some parts there, the fingernails, so duplicate, which will create it later. Then we got this, and Control J. Now we going to probably try to simplify some stuff, but yeah, first thing anyways is we want to merge this, connect these meshes. Let's see, hide. Yeah, we were gonna do this again anyways too, because of all this. Why I can't, am I on some shape key? Okay, I don't need this shape key, so here, okay, first let's pick all this and just change the material to this. Then what happens when we click here? That, oh, that was just a shape key, folks. So here I see, okay, let's try to bridge edge loops then. Okay, it works. Then let's smooth this out. Let's bring this forward, or not. Proportional editing. Maybe we can simplify this, dissolve edges here. This we can probably, yeah, scale up, approximate here. No, it's the opposite. push this that way. Smooth, smooth, approximate here, smooth, then here, smooth, there, Alt S. Alright, does that work? There's seem to be some slight yeah, there are some problems here with the sleeves, so maybe we need to do something about this mesh reaching there. This part's yeah, what if we just dissolve edge here? Alright, this kind of solves the problem. Maybe. Don't know that this is the best idea. Creating some space here. And here. Alright, that looks good, but this mesh is a bit disorganized now. This maybe it's not required. We can probably do this. Yeah, maybe it was required. Its shape is cool actually. Alright, then here it's probably we can do something about this. Slightly annoying interpenetrations. It's also the pose itself, so maybe just get this best adaptation here. Then let's see what the materials we get here to play with. Yeah, so then it was just something like getting something like that, right? Yeah, some cool loops here. I don't remember exactly what I did on the other case, but as you see, can get quite creative with these things, so it's kind of cool. Here I don't know. Yeah, this one is not good, too much irregularity. Yeah, I have some face loops here, you can exploit that. Yeah, just remembered. So this was a cool pattern to get. But now it's a bit more difficult to get these things there. Yes, but we can. Except that I wanted the opposite here. So yeah, I did it again. Alright, never mind then. Yeah, okay, it's not as good as the first one, but similar anyways. We're gonna remake this. It's just to look cool as we develop this. We also need, did we, yeah, also all these materials, hold on. Uh, then the shirt, yes, the shirt we can just, bash delete all groups. Let's get this wave transfer waves done. This we also need our groups. Oh, there's something about the shape here. No, the shape is well adapted, I think. Yeah, we might have to change it, but especially this one. So this is what we need to get good from the start. And I think that's it. After this, all the, well, there's still the belt. So you just need to get this properly adapted to the nearest position, for the slightly nearest position that we got for the arms. They were already up, but they bent up, but there was another, it was slightly different. So now we can relax a bit more this mesh. Yeah, this is much, it will be easier. Actually, it will be better maybe. Yeah, I think it will be much cooler now. As it started very deformed, it kind of made it difficult to make the proper character design for it, so now it's a bit easier to get its a real appearance. I mean, the, yeah, it's a bit better now to make it look like what it should. Maybe we could have some extra face loop here, because we are seeing that the geometry is a bit, it's suffering a little, especially here maybe. Yeah, let's do this. I think this will allow it to have more bendiness. Maybe this was being too bad for the shape, not having enough real subdivisions there. Yeah, it's still difficult, but I think we can get something slightly better out of yeah, like mimicking the shoulder. This should help. Alright, maybe something like that. Then she needs a cloak, and this will need physics, which you don't have yet. I'm not. This will be for another section of the specific cloth rigging stuff. Maybe I'll just do this live stream of the physics when I have a real good result for that. Otherwise, you'll see me struggling with very complicated things in Blender. It will be frustrating for double frustration from everyone. Yeah, I don't have much experience in the physics things in Blender. I want to explore, start exploring with not much, hair rigging, but I start with the wiggle add-on, wiggle 2 add-on. So whatever I can do with wiggle add-on, like the skirt and the hair probably too, I'll be using that. This is bone physics, and then some other things, maybe we need another method. Alright, not entirely satisfied with these shapes, but seems to be better now. At least it's not interpenetrating like crazy. So here we can already do this. So waves, share, transfer waves. Alright, then let's see the materials here. Maybe this object can have a stronger solidify stuff. No, this one needs that, and let's see anything else. Why am I always painting some stuff here? Alright, then now it's only about the belt, but the belt I think it's deforming well, so well, there is this problem with the skirt. Okay, so let's think. I want to find out what happened there, folks. I opened the hole to let my 3 cats outside, but something went wrong. Now I have 4 cats do you know that other cat have ever seen before? Apparently the other cats have found a friend. If it entered and there's no fight, which sometimes occur, right? Depending on several factors. Not all cats are neighbor's cat. Oh yes. So probably looking for food or for mating, or just curious. Okay, so the skirt is really bizarre. Let's see about the other objects. No, wrong bone. Yes, everything seems to be good. We just need the texture for a lot of other clothes, and of course this is also at this point. If we painted this, I want to make the test of texture paint this area, so but this will be for later. So for now we can already just to see how it looks like. Yes, that's okay. And there's also another version here that I think looks better. Alright, so this belt is wrong. It looks like, well, of course the types are, let's do something about the rest position here. We need the, yeah, we saw that happening. No, we didn't, so gonna have probably to readjust here. Oh, we see on, okay, maybe this is a question of smoothing this thing. More subdivisions in smoothing might be better. Well, still happening here anyways. Alright, yeah, we can't seem to get rid of the some problems. What if we give this later? Maybe this is a solution, but not until we see the rest position. Alright, this is maybe it's good. No, not so good. Let's see the comparison here. No, solidify first, subdivision later. Alright folks, so this kinda solve some stuff here. Made more scat, yeah. So here what we need for is the skirt, right? Of course the belt is adapted to some, probably we'll need to change this the mesh here anyways. She has two, the types, her size are not like that, so I'm gonna make some adjustment here. This for later, but we need to address what's happening to the skirt. And so here, hold on, alright, so there is the problem of the skirt, which has, I think this has vertex group that has a special feature, but okay, this vertex group is not wrong. Oh, we see what's happening. Maybe we didn't adjust properly. I think we didn't adjust properly the mesh. We need to go on, so let's delete we're going to be here on, no, where is the, okay, rest position. So it's probably something here that we got wrong, so let's just try to readapt. Yeah, I'll need the proportional editing stuff. So yeah, this is not good. We need to have this tilting here. here we can probably get another subdivision because of how we want this to stretch differently now. Right, so this is lining. This lining seems accurate. Maybe a bit more like that, alright. Maybe this part more up. This part maybe we need to get more like that. Here certainly this could help. Yeah, this is what I wanted. Some variation here. Alright, we are getting this better, except that, yeah, this is shrink wrapping. This is why but this is dangerous. No, it's just the belt. Okay, so this is fine. Maybe actually you can just change this material to something else. Maybe, yeah, maybe mark seam. Let's try. Yeah, could be. No, not this one. Something else. I don't have another material for this kind of thing, so yeah. Let it be this anyways. So, or we could make some changes here actually. Here we can do this. Here we can do this. Yeah, why not? but actually I liked that version better. Yeah, there's a cool variation. So now with this new thing, let's see. Okay, I need to change something about the belt. So probably, yeah, have to change this. So the belt is too up, so let's just, oh, I see, that was what's happening. Just shrink wrapping wrongly. Alright, good. And then I think there's some materials, lack of materials here, right? Or actually, it's just that we changed this. Okay, we don't have this anymore, that's why. Alright, so same there for that part. So we are slowly getting this right. Let's see now for transfer waves. Yes, except this is exactly on the nostril, so this is wrong place for this, although yeah, there's a problem here. I have to adapt. Alright, we are nearly completing this new rest position for this piece of code. Maybe here might be at this point good to have another subdivision here, because the rigging has got a bit too complicated for the how it was. Let's try to smooth this out, maybe at least these ones. Nearly done. yeah, the cool thing is the car is starting to look good with these clothes, with texture and even modeling, small modeling tricks, starting to get pleasant. Uh, even though there are many incomplete stuff, but by making these adjustments here, this is very valuable. We are getting closer to something that could be said complete. I don't intend to change too much this, so it's that we get this simple mesh, right? And we wave paint, no, not wave paint, sorry, we then we UV texture and all that, and that should be it. Here, of course, there's something about the belt. Need to try to get it closer to the body. On all directions. And avoid interpenetrations with the... Okay, now it's nearly... we nearly got it for that part. Nearly got it for this part. Here, though, we need to be careful about this. Alright, and here also good. Then perhaps these lines, if we can, slightly less, okay. And then this part, okay, this more to the front. Maybe this we can give some rotations. Ah, I see. Alright, and then this part here, which is separated, it's floating, just get it more centralized. Oh, I see, I see. Something like that. Let's rotate them together and see if we can find some middle term for all that we want. Still in the front of the nostril, this, yeah, this is why this can't be. Alright, must be. Alright, not yet there, but getting closer. This interpenetration there, do we care about it or not? Alright, let's assume that's complete. Oh, there's still now the skirt, I think. Yeah. We can do this, it will match immediately, but it's not very accurate. So ideally what you can do is hide this and try to get this and this, and just have this snap. So snap to vertex on include non-edited. So oh, here we're gonna, there's a problem with, well, it's not really grave. Yeah, I see why I didn't wanted the extra subdivisions. Well, maybe we can do something, still can do something about this. Not for all, but for some. Yeah, so this one we can't, or we can just make some extra subdivisions here, and yeah, that would be smarter. And now this one, okay, it adapted properly. Yeah, then proportional editing will ruin everything. Of course, we can simplify. We don't actually, perhaps you don't need this subdivision, and that should be just like that. So yes, this should work. Some detail here of the some UV. Alright, let's try now, folks. And this should be near the, oh, there's some vertex groups here. Okay. For bomb physics, I guess. So batch delete all unlocked groups. Alright. Then get this to this. Waves share transfer waves. Same thing, nothing new here. Then here waves, transfer waves, nothing new, nothing to see there. And I think this concludes. Of course, let's try. Alright, now the skirt has yeah, it's it's not good, but at least something changed. Maybe it's those, okay, I don't really know. It's some vertex groups that are, let's see, just making some tests here. Let's see if my theory, 1 2 3 4 1, no, nothing to do with, so I think I've deleted the wiggle bombs system. A long time I don't see that. I don't even remember. I think they don't exist anymore. Wiggle bombs for the skirt rig, so the skirt's still going crazy, and it's wave painting, but I don't know exactly what is so wrong about it. Well, we can check. We probably need the spine and legs. Probably this, yeah, so the belt is also deforming very crazily. The new helper bone system probably doesn't help with the skirt and nor the belts, so we gonna check. So we have, yeah, here we can of course this is not the case. Okay, there's the thigh, there is the spine, there's the crotch, yeah, lots of waves. So I need something more regular. It should be like manual wave painting. But let's do a test here. What if I just delete this, and then this and this, nothing. What if I delete then yeah, there's nothing else more than that, so maybe it's just perhaps us just try to assign large amounts of wave painting to the spine, maybe. Could get this adaptation better. Alright, it did get better, slightly better, but yeah, it did get better. Let's try more bones. So let's try the thigh bone, no, the crotch bone probably. So yeah, maybe more waves, stronger waves for this. So apparently, no. Well, on the sides maybe we can have some, yeah, it's good that it has some, but not that much shared waves then, but then we get problems near the top. Yeah, so let's reduce there. Yeah, this is not good. So just blur that. Alright, then also the thigh bone, maybe it needs to pull more the mesh. Let's try that. No, not, yeah, very complicated. With the bone wiggle bones, it might be better to solve this kind of things. we'll have the skirt be adapted to how we want. So then, is there anything else? Yeah, we took the waves from these bones, but that was, they didn't seem to really help, so let's try again. But let's do manually what we can get. So this will be, no, no. So these bones cannot have, yeah, very complicated. Whatever waves they get in the front. So yes, these bones were responsible for some very bad behavior. They rotate too much. We didn't finish this rig anyways, so okay, so the skirt will be really complicated without additional features, and also the belt. So currently we might be better off without. Well, let's see how this deforms anyways. If we get, yeah, at least the deforms are okay, but it's just, we need some physics there. What if we add physics to the cloth physics here, just to see what happens? Because there are not a lot of interpenetration, so maybe it works. Just checking. So let's create a collision, I think. And let's create cloth and pin. We have some, not pressure, there's shape, pin group. Yes, there's this pin, was meant for that. We don't have sewing, but we have, okay, then this will be a lot of stuff to develop. Okay, but this is regularly simple. It's actually not collisions, right? So and self collision, and so can perhaps improve this object collisions collection. I don't have a collisions collection right now, but basically, oh yeah, mesh body could be body. That would be good already. But yeah, also cloth. We cannot add another one, so we can make a collision thing. So skirt collision, right? So let's go here, new collection. Use this collisions, so we could have here how to make a link of this. Let's I wanted to place it here. Yeah, it's not good to do that. Okay, let's put it back. Can I link inside collection? Okay, good. But do I see it is a link? No. Then we get body, and let's link inside collection. Good. Then let's get this here into collisions. Distance could be slightly I don't know, 0.1 maybe too much. Indeed, so but then cannot be too little. What about this? Then we have the belt. Let's also alright, it's still interpenetrating, maybe, and that is a problem. Maybe it's we don't need yeah, this is for now. It seems to be kind of working. Still not exactly. Yeah, I need also self collision. This is actually working well. Maybe I'm making. Maybe it's Blender that having some better. I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe I started using this and it's better. Maybe it's my computer computation that has. Okay, self collisions. Let's see. This takes a lot more time to. Yeah, this also improves a lot the results. Friction. Maybe we can turn distance. I don't know, 0.05. No. 0.0. Yeah, let's leave like that. Anyways, needs to recalculate. I kind of like this physics for the clothes. It's not. It's sort of. Working like straightforward. If it keeps working like that, then I think we can use this, folks. Of course, we need to improve how the yeah, should improve some other things, but okay, I like this. Let's see what we can already. Yeah, so if I render something like that, just with the camera, not, I'm using the camera orthographic, yeah, I'm using the wrong camera here, yeah, okay, let's think. So yeah, I bring the wrong camera, I was certain. Okay, so let's go here, this camera should be here, and yeah, okay, then here, then Alt 0 to stop this thing, we lock this, we get this camera now, turn it into the, no, I see what I did wrong, it's Control 0, now this is the active camera, now we Alt 0, my shortcut for this, and now finally we can see some results there. Alright, then alright, we are forgetting some stuff. Probably we can already get everything to yeah, this is looking good, it's looking animatable. Of course we can, it looks better on the viewport display for sure, but we haven't finished with all the stuff, so let's see the shaders just to finish this part here. Render what if in then we need to play with the, yeah, so the textures here are looking cool, especially in that cloth. Then cycles, yeah, this is not ready, but usually it looks good. Got chopped for some crazy reason, out of memory. Alright, so yeah, it's a pretty good render for the simplicity of work we've been putting in the shaders and texture, in my opinion, and compositor. Yeah, a lot of easy stuff that combine start to look cool. And let's save this as a, not here, but we don't have renders, yeah, so something like here, and let's play just a little with the compositor to finish this, because this can even be better if we have the compositor at our side. So where is the compositor? So we need here. So basically we are using, yeah, the EV. What is the original EV though? It's looking pretty bad, this one, so will be, no, this thing can look good finally, but this will destroy the textures, I think, mostly. Yeah, it's not very good. Then let's try this for the cycles, although this is promising. Yeah, this is way smoother. This looks cool. It is probably better if we get cycles, but the computer cannot process. It can't render a single frame. Alright, for some reason. GPU. Alright, never mind, not. This also is cool. And then, but there's a special for Workbench that probably is not working after I've made change to the lighting. So just I'll play just with this old EV. Actually here, which is a bit like, yeah, very interesting. It's a bit pale, not. Yeah, I don't see much things here dribble, so let's just go back with this by default, and that's it. That's what you can do for now. So that's it, folks. Thanks for watching. Thanks a lot, Ski. Being very nice to have you around, and have a nice day, and happy blending, folks, and see ya next time. Tomorrow we are progressing in this texture stuff, UV texture. If you continue, we will be able to end this, yeah, in a few sessions. That there is, yeah, it's time consuming, but now I'm able to do this one by one. We'll eventually get to the point. See ya, folks. Take care. Happy blending.